Hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Yeah, what is this, vanilla? And it is vanilla. Okay. Boom. A boom. And Dark Souls. Okay, we're randomized. Let me go grab a coffee refill and then we'll start, okay? All right. Hi, Fell Shadow. What's up? Thank you. Let's close this. I want to pull up my timer. Thank you. I guess I should pop this out. Yeah. Okay. All right, what do we got going on today? A short sword, Morning Star. This is Priscilla's dagger. Kestis. This is Andre's hammer, I think. Tail axe, mace, battle axe, and dagger again. I guess there's a lot of daggers on offhands here. This is good. Why am I taking a break from DS2? I honestly decided that I wanted to just like focus on doing randomizer speedruns for now because they're nice. Just like I don't have to like spend a bunch of time practicing them. So this is going to be kind of our default for now. When it comes to speedrunning, I'm like really trying to focus on getting like PBs for randomizer speedruns for now. I don't know. I was getting a little bored with DS2. We might go back to it though, with some like renewed energy with it. But this allows me to have like something I can do without having to practice it a lot, and I can like focus on doing other things. Like we're gonna just play Metroid Prime this week. We're just gonna play a lot of Metroid Prime this week, and I don't have to worry about like fucking grinding DS2 all the time. That's definitely like a speed run where it's like I want to put a lot of attention to it. I felt like I wasn't really giving it the time that it deserved for what I was doing for it. So we'll probably come back to it though at some point. Hi, Roman. Focus on playing playable games. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to it, but like I'm really just enjoying the randomizers as like a default for speed. Sure, we'll start with Cleric simply for the Jagged Ghost Blade. I think I would want to play the other ones before I skip to 4, right? Like, I haven't played any of them. Other than, like, a few minutes here and there. So, maybe I'll play through the series and then eventually play Prime 4. It is on Switch 1. I played a little bit of Dread, but I haven't finished any Metroid games. I've played several of them here and there, but I haven't finished one. Hi, boat. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Here, we could play as a pretty girl. Bald Chan. The hairs in the remaster look so fucking bad. Like, look at this fucking, like, she's got, like, huge bald spot in the front here. I like Ponytail B on the remaster. One's not bad either. Hi, what's up?
Hi.
What happened?
Pepper side on my key. I think we had to have
Oh my
do
God.
side quest.
All right, we have to delay the start. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm sorry.
'Cause-
I'll be very quick, okay?
We have to give the keyboard to the wife. Here.
Thank you.
What happened? Something like the cat sat on her keyboard, and I don't know what it is with her keyboard. It just completely disables it or something. But plugging in another keyboard seems to fix it. Female pattern baldness. Yeah. Did it work?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, it's my problem.
All right. I do think bun is good, though. We can go with bun. A blonde bun. Or gold, rather. Yeah, it looks so weird, Lars. I don't know why the hair looks like shit on the remaster, but okay. You found the secret cereal hack? Add a slash of coffee creamer? I'll have to try that. Thanks for the watch streak, Roman. I'll give that a shot. I eat cereal a lot, so. All right, we're ready to go. Let's go. I mean, I've heard a lot. What is that, like a Game Boy Advance Metroid? I've heard all of those are pretty good. Like Zero Mission as well. Cereal or muesli? Cereal. The wife eats muesli sometimes, but not me. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it, but. Musli. I think Fusion is a Game Boy Advance game. I don't think it's a GameCube game. The rarely seen red and white round shield. It's just like a fucking skeleton drop. Except in the remaster. Yeah, Echoes, that's Metroid Prime 2. Yeah. Which is on GameCube. My bad? Yeah, you better apologize. Holy shit, dude. Hi, Dan. What's up? I don't know if I can take this attitude. Don't apologize for shit you don't need to apologize for. Giga lazy day. That's every day for me, brother. All right. What do we got? First item. It's something. It do be something. Sunlight metal, let's go. We can get Gwen's sunlight spear. Yeah, Lars, this is a really good weapon for starting off in Randomizer. Like, it runs out of power.
No.
So you need to switch off to something else, but it's a good weapon. Can I prompt swap this? No? Is it really, like... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's just one fucking dragon. Slayer arrow? Alright, whatever.
Come again.
Bullying worked? It always does, dude. Bullying works. And now you will have a better stream production value, Destiny. That was the one thing holding you back. Okay. Moonlight Greatsword. I do not like how the fucking female character runs, though. I gotta say, it looks so stupid. Demon Spear is okay. Sway those hips. You have to go for MLGS. Depends on the upgrade materials I get. Yeah, Demon Spear and Leo Ring. That is not bad either. I think it's Demon Titanite. No, it actually might be scale. Yeah, I think it is scale. Yeah. The spear is definitely Demon Titanite. Crown of Dust. Maybe this is a magic. Magic fucking run, dude. Okay, alright. Keep that in mind. Can I get this jump first try? Holy. A lot of souls. That is not. Oh no, Craven, no! Well, time to start a new one. Ow. Do I have 99 stored? I do. Damn, 5,000 bucks for arrows? This is crazy. There's no upgrade materials, so we could get divine blessings, I guess. I have to buy out all this shit. You good? Really? 30,000 souls. Okay. Interesting. Get Mask of the Mother, I guess. All right. Yeah, that sounds likely, Dan. AI data centers afflicting Lordran. Oh, I should have bought regular arrows. Fuck. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go back and buy arrows because I kind of need them. Well, I guess I don't need them, but they would be nice to have. Is this illegal? What? I am not doing anything illegal, I guarantee you. YouTube does not like glitches. They didn't say anything about glitches. They just said, is this illegal? No? Here. All right. All right, lost a little time having to backtrack there, but it's fine. Hey, Wider. Oh, I forgot to pin my stream link, the YouTube channel. Move. Yeah, I'll quit out on this chest to do that. Yeah, literally going to jail. I guess I should just use the greatsword here. Was that homeward? I don't think so. You're tripping. Yeah, I have 3 great heal excerpts, which is a little, that's like 3 more than I really need. Okay. If I want to heal, I can heal. Sick. I don't have a bow, unfortunately. Or maybe I can get Hellkite to come down with a greatsword projectile. Let's try that. All right, let's see if we can do this with the greatsword projectile. No! Fuck, it didn't work. Yo, what's up, Mitch? Thanks for the raid, dude. We're just doing some randomizer speedruns. Try to PB. All right, well, we gotta just sit here and wait. I was hoping that that would work. Unfortunately, no. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. All right. We have no key items so far. Very, very good. Ban? Oh, you the shout out. Yeah, thank you for shouting out, Mitch. Mitch is very cool. Mitch is a good one. Oh, well, I mean, there's a key item, but it's not really one that I want right now, but something at least. Ow. Yeah, I'm insane watch streak wider. Move. Excuse me. So the problem we're having right now is, like, we have a few weapons to choose from, but we don't have any good upgrade materials whatsoever. So hopefully Andre gives us something here. Gives us something that we can prompt swap as well. We're also doing really poor on key items, but that could change in a heartbeat. We're definitely set up for a nice magic run if we continue to get stuff. Like, we have the early stages of a magic build here. I just started? What do you mean? I just started, so I don't have a lot of key items. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But you still, like, you want to get stuff early in order to save the most time. Bro, regular Titanite charts. All right, this might be helpful. Bunch of soul items. Dude, they just, like, aren't giving me any, upgrade materials, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna just dupe so we can buy a bunch of bones, and then we can keep all these souls. No upgrades allowed. Dude, there's like garbage. When it comes to upgrade materials, fucked up. All right, whatever, dude. I guess I'll repair real quick as well. We're fine for now. We do have Rickert coming up as well to look at, but like this is a bad start when it comes to upgrades. When we're complaining at a white Titanite slab. Yeah, that'll be real helpful. Yeah, even the lizard gave us garbage. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I should have got a better shield. It's fine though. All right. Plus 10 Divine Dagger. Need the large Divine Ember. Man, I don't think I've ever like upgraded a Divine weapon past +5. Except for like getting all achievements. Yeah. Get fucked, nerd. This weapon's awesome. I would not mind using this weapon. We just need upgrades for it. Actually, yeah, Oswald could give us something. There's also an issue with this weapon is like we need like something to repair it with if we want to keep using the R2. But even without the R2, it's still pretty good. Yeah, that's how like 99% of people do it. They just downgrade the occult club. All right, what you got, buddy? Fuck off, dude. Sunlight blade? Sorry, we're doing intelligence, but it wouldn't even work for this anyways. Dude, this is like insulting. This upgrades that they're giving me. All right, we'll go to Stray. I mean, I just don't pay attention to the skeletons most of the time. It's rare that I even bother killing them, but sometimes, yeah, you want to. I need to figure out my arrow setup. Wonder if this works. You just don't play DS1? That's a good strategy as well. Okay, we got our setup. Nice. We don't have the depths key, yeah, no. All we have is the fucking bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. I would have liked to have an upgraded weapon for Stray, but whatever. Wait, do we have anything that bleeds? Honestly, the Ghost Blade might be better here, because we do have the Ghost Blade, yeah. We can try both out. I'll give a couple swings and then switch to Ghost Blade. All right, 217. Yeah, this is going to be a little better DPS. Just because of the bleed. Yeah, just keep doing that, buddy. Hello, gens. You need to equip my humanities. He really listened. I know. Sometimes he just does that. He just spams that same attack. And it's really good. Oh, you're not dead. All right, we have Dom Hall in the depths that can help us out here. This is it, y'all. We're gonna get the Lord Vessel in the depths. We're gonna get Dragon Scales in the depths. It's gonna be sick. It's all gonna come together. Yeah, I might as well grab this item. Just quit out. There's one Dragon Scale. I need like several more, but you know. Oh, we also have the female merchant here, too. Is that the second one you found? Maybe. We want, like, more. God damn it, dude. Fuck off. All these regular Titanite shards. I mean, I guess I might as well buy, like, a bunch of them. Yeah, that's not bad. True. I guess we can take repair, but it's kind of crappy, but like I would rather have the repair box, but yeah, it's fine. Better than like nothing. Nice. Can't hit a dude standing still. Oh, come on. I have been fucking up this quit out like so much. It's like such a bad time loss when you fuck that up. It's Soul Spear. I like, honestly, literally need to practice the quit out on Capper there. I have screwed it up so much recently. It's not hard. God damn it, dude. This is turning out really poorly here. from poor execution. No, but it makes it a lot easier. The like the you have to like use like a different cue whenever you yeah, whenever you do it from like not from the bottom. It's weird. And I haven't really learned it yet. Maybe Fuckface will have it. We can free Laurentius. Maybe he has some scales or something. We have Soul Spear as well. So we're in like a good magic position. Yeah, that's one thing I need to work on as well. Being able to do that out of bounds without going to the bottom of the ladder every time, because it's just slow. It is a lot easier though. Hey, there's a very large ember. Honestly, like we could maybe, if we get the upgrade materials, we could change into a different type of weapon. We could go plus 15. But we would need a lot more. We need large shards and chunks. Dude, nothing. Holy fuck. I might as well. Dude, insane like Solaire cosplay. Yeah, what's up, Pickle? Ow. Stop! Well, that sucks. We didn't get shit. Nothing good, really. And wasted a bunch of time.
Yeah, one. Goodbye then.
I can never remember if I have a Firekeeper soul or not. I mean, Rickard never has anything good, but we'll check. Yeah. Jesus, this is like a really bad start for damage. Luckily, like, you know, these Quelaag and Gargs are not like the worst bosses with the +0, as long as you have like an okay +0 weapon. What is my durability at? Okay. Oops, all white chunks, I know. Okay. Not the key items I want. So I want humanity's all. Hey, Alan. Oh, I have the ring on. Yep. Nice. Okay, Lord Vessel. Dude, I'm honestly getting to the point where it feels like I should just reset when I don't get Lord Vessel before Blighttown. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Alan. Just trying to fucking go fast. I don't know. It feels a little boring to constantly reset rando runs, but if I really want to get a good time, like, you just kind of have to start doing that. But I don't know. I guess just to beat a that's pretty good. Just to beat like a 148, I probably don't have to start doing that. Yeah, this seed's kind of poopy. What is this French challenge shenanigans? I don't know, it's some Elden Ring stuff where people are doing like permadeath randomizer in Elden Ring. Like some rando seeds. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with it. Something that Kata is probably winning. Yeah, Kata's been doing something like that. I should play more Elden Ring where all the money is. No, the permadeath shit that I was doing was fucking horrible. Ain't none of them doing anything as bad as what I was doing. Whatever the public thinks is hardest to do it. Yeah. What is actually the hardest is not necessarily what they think is the hardest. I don't really care about that, though. It just sounds like it might be a fun competition for people that play a lot of Elden Ring. Regardless of what the, you know, viewers think. Well, looks like this run is gonna be doo-doo. A doo-doo run. You can still, I can still PB without, like, early Lord Vessel, though. Yeah, I agree, Maxie. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's how it was doing the permadeath that I was doing at the beginning of the year, which we ended up just shelving because the dragon bots were, like, absurd. Ay-ya! This weapon is sick. Oh, I was hoping that would hit her. Yeah, Moonlight Greatsword for now. So we haven't found any upgrade materials. Yep. Okay, that's fine, Alan. Have I ever done bingo? No. I could see doing bingo for this game, but people would need to make better bingo squares. There is a bingo for this like game, but the squares are kind of boring. And they're definitely made with glitchless in mind, and which is fine. But like, you know, the majority of the people that like actively speedrun this game use glitches like crazy. Like, that's just kind of the culture for this game, at least the people that speedrun it. So, like, you would have to probably do glitchless or come up with a completely different set of squares.
Why not?
What am I doing? That's why you don't just go on autopilot. Coming up with squares shouldn't be that hard. Maybe not, but, like, you still have to do it. Like, and I honestly just don't care. Yeah. It's not hard if you care. I don't really care. I just like doing speedruns. Zoolander percent where you can only turn left. Holy shit. It's funny. You do that in this game. It'd be kind of hard to get yourself to do that with that, but hey, Transferries. If someone like wants to put in the time to set up like bingo, and there's like a community of people willing to do it, you know, I would do it too, probably, for this game. But that hasn't really happened, and I'm not... I see, like, I would rather do like this, you know, just do normal randomizer speedruns with other people instead of doing bingo, personally. Also, holy shit, I have 3 fucking Lord Souls. That sucks. That is like the worst key item to get early on. What's up, Shaggy? Yeah, it could be, but like, it's one of those things. It's like the community for running it doesn't exist, but like, maybe it could exist if someone does the legwork to create it, try to popularize it by just doing it. Like, I could maybe create like a bingo community if I like put the time into it. But I'd rather just do randomizers personally. Like, just speedruns. So that's why I haven't really done it myself. Okay. I need you to die. Kill Ceaseless as your first boss. That would not be fun for the remaster. That's an interesting like concept for goals if you're gonna use glitches and stuff. But that one, if you're gonna run on the remaster, would not be good. I think you can do it for DSR. Because you can, like, when you do Fire Sage Skip, you can, like, jump over the fog wall in Centipede's Arena. Well, maybe it would. Yeah, I think you could do it. I think you could do it. Yeah. Like, you would do Fire Sage Skip, and then you would, jump over the fog wall and then go up to the elevator and then like fall control into his arena. Well, Fire Sage Skip puts you on the ceiling of Centipede's Arena, and I'm pretty sure you can jump over the fog wall. Although I haven't done it in a while. Okay. Can I like at least prop swap these chunks? Yes, okay. We can also probably prop swap these. Nice. Okay, so we can get a plus 15 weapon here. Fucking, dude, white chunks everywhere. It's crazy. It's insane. Please, I'm pressing the button. Oh, I have prop swap on, that's why. Hey, Mego, dude, holy 20 consecutive streams. You must be like a giga lurker, Mego. Definitely am, yeah. That's cool. I was like, I wasn't expecting to see a 20 streak from you. Fucking 20 ball from Mego here. All right, we can get a plus 15. I don't like know what weapon I would want to get a plus 15 or a plus 14 really. I have to look at what I have in my inventory. I have a butcher knife, which is like okay. But we'd have to go back to Andre. Do I have the cage key? Sure don't. Move. I wonder if this will one tap his stagger here with the soul spear. Yep. Sebastian Vettel. I don't know who that is. I did just get my haircut though, so maybe I have accidentally made myself look like a bunch of other white dudes with beards. I have entered myself into another slot of white dudes with beards that I look like. Hey, at least I'm out of the Asmongold slot, dude. That was tilting. People coming in here telling me I look like Asmongold. Yeah, we have an FKS, so that's nice. Have anything else I want to attune? I guess cast light, just throw it on there. Do I just have the one? Okay. I wish I had fall control. Oh well. Oh yeah, we need to look at our weapon options. Now they can tell me I'll go with Asmongold after a haircut. Yeah. Butcher knife might be the best thing that we have for regular Titanite. Dude, my key item list is really annoying right now. Tell me I only got Lord Souls. So annoying. Ow. Oh no. This Jade's trying to talk about math. No, now everybody's talking about math. No. Even the YouTube chat. 2. Holy shit, Wider. I understand that, Wider, at least. Hey, Witch. Math is fun. Mm-hmm. Did I rest at the bonfire? Holy stagger. I was sick. I don't know if I can stagger with the 3 here. Okay, good. Fucked. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Math is frying you. I still love it. I didn't mind math, but the problem with math for me was I couldn't just like fucking do it super easy. I had to like actually study it. And I was a lazy student. Very lazy student. I like to be able to go into class, no studying, and just answer everything. Which I could do with, like, pretty much every other subject. So you have something in common with your students. I didn't know you were a teacher, Bazaar. Maybe you mentioned it. Academic teacher slash researcher, so your students are 20 years old. Okay. What does randomize mean? So the items are shuffled into different spots that they normally would be in a way that is pretty much random. So I don't know where the items are. I have played this game a whole lot. I normally know where the items are. But now that I have it randomized, I don't know where they are. No telling what that is. She's got a golden Capitrain. Good for her. Dude, when I had my front page stream the other day, I got a golden Capitrain in the first like 2 minutes before anyone was even in there. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Give people time to come in to the stream before you just throw a golden Capitrain at me. What the fuck? So like it went nowhere.
Oh my.
Yo, Spacey, thank you for the 2 fucking years. Holy shit. What's up, dude? You have a vote for us? Twelve times 2. I know, a beautiful number. Hi, Meishi. Yo, I gotta pee. I gotta use the bathroom really bad. Armor core? Alright. I will find a point to, like, take a short little break here. Alright, armor core. Making a comeback. Oh, dude. I'm sure you know this by now, Brazar. But those students are raising their hand just so because they just want the lesson to continue. They don't want you to actually, like, keep repeating the same shit over and over, even if they don't understand it. Yeah. Does that make sense? Yes. Has no idea what's going on. All right, on this chest, I will quit out and take a short break. I gotta use, really gotta use the bathroom. Yeah. Oh, did it just knock him on his ass? Nice. Die. Okay, 1 second, no, I'm sorry. I really gotta use the bathroom. Oh. Okay. I need to get rid of that fucking timer, dude. We already met that. I gotta figure out when we're gonna do that, too. We might just do a tier list day. Because I'm gonna also do my end of the year game tier list, where I just rank all the games I played this year. That might be a good day to do the Souls bosses tier list. Tier list of what? So, I had a thing, Kanye, where people donated enough money, I would do a tier list for every boss in all the Souls games. And that got met. I'll have to do it at some point. Trying to figure out when, because it's going to take a while. Best believe I'm pulling up. Ow. No. Soulsborne, Kiro, Ring. Yeah. All of them. Oh, well, here's some twinkling, at least. Okay. That is nice. Take this, take this, take this. Anything else that's... Do I have the faith for this? There's a chest. Yeah, there's a chest there. You didn't know that. What do we got? What do we got? I think I'm probably just going to do the Ghost Blade. Murakumo? No. Fuck that weapon. Alright. But I think we'll end up probably using the Butcher Knife. Unless we find some more scales, then we'll probably switch back. Yeah, I'm not gonna do Sekiro mini bosses. And for Elden Ring, I'm also only gonna do like bosses that are like important bosses or whatever. Like probably just the remembrances. Burial Tree Watchdog tier list. Oh. Yeah, shovel? No. Jeez, still no Lord Vessel. Alright, later, H-Man. There might be a few, like, remembrance or non-remembrance bosses that I'll include. But yeah, just, you know, generally not gonna do every single fucking one of them. It's too much. I don't even have the dolls. I can't go to the painted world. I do get this huge time save since I have the Dust Crown ring. Oh, I had a ring of sacrifice. I should have put that on. All right. This is the copium chest, y'all. Surely it'll be in this one. I think I might just get the Lord Vessel and then reset because there's no way I'm gonna PB. Just find the Lord Vessel, then reset. Yeah. This is too bad of a seed. Yeah, the dinghy hood. Thank you. Thank you, Hot Pocket. I guess I'll go to Dark Root. Working on a video. Cool. Kind of video. A YouTube video? A video essay about Silksong. Cool. Dude, I would love to watch, but I just have to wait when the wife isn't around. I can't watch any YouTube videos about Silksong because she hasn't fucking played the game. I'm like, could you play this game, please? Eventually she'll play it. Like, either play the game or just, like, deal with the fact that I'm going to be watching stuff that'll spoil you. I don't want to spoil her. Well, the one time it's actually annoying to ask questions to the teacher to extend the lesson length is if it's like the end of the day or something like that. Because, like, I don't know. I guess in college it is different because the teacher might actually extend the length of the lesson. But, like, typically they end at a scheduled time, so it's not like the teacher's going to go over. I remember in high school, though, it's like, if it was the last class of the day, the teacher might, like, have an extended lesson because someone's asking too many fucking questions. And you get annoyed at that person. Yeah. You haven't even played regular Hollow Knight? You should, it's really good. I love Hollow Knight. I love writing textual analyses in college. KK and I talked about that kind of media stuff all the time, so she offered to help you make it. She's a much better editor than you. You're doing the script. It's I've enjoyed making YouTube videos recently. I will say there's, like, no particular part of the process that I really love. But whenever you have a finished product, it does feel really satisfying. And sometimes when you're editing, it's really satisfying process because you're just, like, make something that's really looks really good and you're like, oh yeah. That's poggers. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to upgrade my butcher knife or whatever. But basically the best part for me is just, like, having a finished product and feeling proud of, like, making something. Starting a project and then finishing it and having something that you made is just a fulfilling, like, thing to do. Even if, like, it's, you know, it's a lot of work. I don't like doing work. I'm a lazy guy. I'm sure y'all will come up with something good. If you need any, like, input, you know, feel free to reach out, Spacey. Yeah, so this is basically just, like, find the Lord Vessel because I am interested to see where it was. Ow. Like, all we're doing right now. We're going to start over. This is a really, really bad seed. Really bad one. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, honestly, like, if you make a quality piece of content for YouTube and you market it right with, like, a good title and thumbnail, it will probably do okay. Like, the marketing's really important with title and thumbnail, but, like, you know, you also just want to have, like, a good video. And if you have good stats on it from people watching it a lot, you know, the algorithm will push the video. So just try to make something good, and you might be surprised by how well it does, is all I'm saying, Spacey. And if it doesn't do that well, you know, you can at least be proud of the project that you made. It's probably a good call to, like, go into it not expecting it to, like, blow up or anything, but, you know. What do I use to make my thumbnails? I use Photoshop. Yeah, I know some people use Canva. But I've used Photoshop for years. I mean, there's also, like, free alternatives to Photoshop, which are, like, still really fucking good, like GIMP. People make really good stuff with GIMP. Paint.net. But I'm really used to Photoshop, so that's what I use. When I try to use GIMP, it's like, how does this how does this work? What's up, Ray? But yeah, every time I make a video, I'm, like, expecting it to, like, I just have this expectation, like, oh, maybe this won't do very well. And they always do, like, okay. Because I've clearly put an effort into making them. And, you know, I do a lot of A/B testing with title and thumbnails to just find something that works. And they end up doing okay. Okay, a bow's nice. I haven't had a video, like a scripted video, that I've made so far that just completely fell flat on its face. Although, that could happen, you know. There's also, like, definitely a consideration for, like, subject matter and the audience you're trying to, like, target. Like, maybe what you're making content for is, like, really oversaturated. Fuck you, Hydra. And it's hard to break through the algorithm with it. But the content that I make, I would say, is not oversaturated, so I haven't had that issue. Damn it. Where's my bombs? Bombs? Here we go. You gotta toss bombs until you fucking die. Oh, is that what GIMP stands for? I didn't even realize that. GNU Image Manipulation Program. That makes sense. Skong video essays are definitely popular, but I haven't seen a thesis similar to this one yet. Okay. Interesting. I have a video from Fireborn in my watch later. That's about the world record history of Silk Song thus far. Man, I want to watch that shit. Like, I just can't watch it because of Ash. But it's like, I could watch it without her around, but it's like an hour long, so it'd be kind of tough. Maybe you should switch back to Dutch, Dan. And Kanye, if you just keep putting out good content, I feel like people will eventually notice. The thing is, though, it's like if you're in a more oversaturated like niche, your content has to stand out even more. So it makes it more difficult. For me, like, I think my content's okay, but I don't have to worry about being extremely fucking high quality, you know, or anything like that. Like, my editing is still, like, somewhat amateurish. All right, where are we going now? We have the key to the seal. Yeah. Could go to, well, let's just go to New Londo. It's gonna be ass, but I did get a bow at least. Oh yeah, cool, Dan. You did a no-death armor core run? I don't know if I ever did a no-death run when I did speedruns for armor core. You did not do it. Oh, okay. Ow. Your PB is 1 death. So do you mean like after you get it? Yeah. Dude, this seed is truly ass. Dude. I see, Dan. So it's not exactly the same as like what you would do in a speedrun. Ow. Who here has played Armored Core 6? Because that shit is so fucking good. I feel like not enough people played it. Not enough people gave Armored Core like a chance. Out of like people that like Souls games. It's like so fucking strong. Like, you haven't played any because you're broke. Well, that's fair. I love Armored Core 6. Pile bunking is hard. I agree. Yeah, really, nobody here played Armored Core? That's crazy. Y'all should play it. This is really good spacing. All right, we found it. Yep, that was a really, really bad one. Holy shit. That was a terrible one. All right, let's get another seed. Yeah, I know. It's like one of their best games, I would say. Like, I mean, it's better than Night Rain. IMO. Like, not hard to be better than Night Rain. Yeah. I mean, compared to like their the quality of their other games. Yeah. Like, I'd probably put it just below Dark Souls 3. Like, maybe even above Dark Souls 3. For my personal ranking. Although it's definitely like super different. It has like, you know, From Software. Yeah, yeah. Well, it has like, you can tell it was made by From Software, Dan, but the gameplay itself is like wildly different. The only like way to like that it makes sense to compare them is because it's also a From Software game. That's fair, Spacey. Night Rain's a weird one. Because, like, I enjoy Night Rain more than how good I think Night Rain is. If that makes sense. I guess we'll do Warrior with this bad boy. Alright. Praying for better RNG. I haven't played it enough to give my opinion on that, Dan, but I like it so far simply because it's new. It seems like there's some kinks that need to be worked out on it, but I haven't played it enough yet. It's nice to have like new stuff to do in the game though. And with every like bit of extra content that Night Rain gets added to it, the better of a game it becomes. I still think that the meta progression for Night Rain is like ass. And if they're gonna make another game with roguelike tendencies, they need to do a better job at that. At least for, you know, for me to enjoy it. Yeah, I do think that's lame as well, Dan. Maybe they'll change that. Remember, like, there's all this stuff that, like, that were issues with Night Rain that felt, like, incomplete. Like, the fact, like, the shifting Earth stuff when it first came out that they eventually fixed. So it could just be something like that, a patch update that, like, solves the problem. Oof. Well, honestly, I don't mind Night Rain being, like, not completely random the way it is. The problem is that there's not enough iterations for shifting Earths. So when you're doing shifting Earths, it is, like, extremely obvious how there is a lack of randomization variety. When you're doing just the normal map without shifting Earths, it's like there's enough variation that it's fine. It's not bad. But when you, as soon as you do shifting Earths and there's only like 5 fucking iterations of the map, it's like, okay, this is a little ridiculous.
Very well.
That is funny, Dan. I didn't think about that. Oh, there's more mushrooms. Interesting. It's like a stack of mushrooms there, but they're too expensive. I mean, I appreciate them experimenting with Night Rain. I think that's super cool. Like that they're trying different stuff like that. Good for them, but I hope that they learn from, you know, the mistakes of Night Rain and do a better job if they make a game like that in the future. Because like Night Rain is as fun as it is, could be so much better. Ow. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I think that they might be not adding the newer weapons for is because of, like, balance with, like, the classes and, like, the weapons that the classes want to use. Because there is a little bit of that going on in Night Rain where, you know, you want each class to have, like, certain weapons. Fuck the balance, man. All right, yeah. I do think it would be cool to have the newer weapons. I mean, there literally is a boss called Balancers, so... Yeah, I mean, I would be surprised if they kept it that way, Dan. Maybe they will, but I think they might change that. Oh, you're duping? What the fuck? Cheating? Demon Titanite. Residence Key Vanilla. Ooh, nice gold tracer. Give me that. Stop. Six. Only 6. Oh shit, hold on. Go.
Hey, what?
Oh, did I buy arrows? I don't think I did. Ow. Honestly, I'll put this at like 60. Trio Scholars, that sounds awful. Scholar seems like a pretty good support class, but I don't think 3 of them sounds very good. I tell you what was a lot of fun was playing 3 Undertakers, just popping ults left and right. I'm ulting, yeah. I need to take out my contacts today, I think. Eyes are getting dried out very easily. I still haven't beat the DLC yet. Like, I haven't done the Drag Lord guy. Do I have a bow? Can you hit Hellkite with a crossbow? I assume so. I don't have any bolts though. Hello, Williams. Do I get it? Knives or something? No. No, that's okay, Williams. I hope you liked the video. We're just doing some randomizer speedruns today. Lately, beginning of the week, we start off with some randomizer speedruns. Trying to beat my PB. Which is like one... Well, actually, I have like a 130, but I got it offline, so... The fastest I got on stream was a 148. All bosses, of course. I'd like to at least beat that one. We've got some really bad RNG. Okay, that's something at least. Move. No, it's all bosses, Kanye. If it was any percent, it'd be a lot faster. The fastest I've done any percent in a randomizer is like under 30 minutes. But you could certainly go faster than that with like, if you just grind it out super good RNG. The problem with any percent is just like it's a little too short and the variance is too high. All bosses, the variance isn't quite as big. And it's not like hella short either. All right, I can actually upgrade this to +10. It's just gonna suck because of Quilog. But I would like some... like something else. I don't have any twinkling. I don't have any scales. I guess I can switch to like one of these other things just for Quilog. Maybe even use this. Quilog.
Don't get
Use the fucking butterfly horde. Okay, anything else I want from you? I'll take this, I guess. I can just prop swap the chunks just in case. This. I do need a shield, so I'll take that. Alright. Did I rest? I don't know. You like the timer in the counter? Very readable. Yeah, the I have like a special randomizer layout that I use. Hey, what's up, Carl? How you doing, man? Doing all right. I'm okay. Just chilling with some randos. Not the best seeds today, but it's all right. I can't remember the last time I had Lord Vessel before Blighttown, dude. Yeah, I mean, I could still PB, even without Lord Vessel before Blighttown, but it sucks. You did a giga ocarina of time rando. Does that mean it was a good seed, or you just like hella randomized it? Okay, all key shuffled. Excuse me. Ah, damn. Excuse me. All keys shuffled, overworld doors locked, all pots are checks, all crates are checks, all cows are checks, all shops are checks. Yeah, that sounds like it probably took you a while. Hi, bruv. Bless you, thank you. Hey, Anya. Done. Thank you, Anya. Honestly, I think maybe Gold Tracer might have better DPS here with the bleed, but. $25 hours. Jeez. Weird feature. You had a weird feature activated you didn't realize was required for Ganons. I had to collect 20 Triforce pieces to get the key. That would also end the game, so I was purposefully not buying the ones in shops. It sounds like getting the Triforce pieces from fucking Wind Waker, dude. This is some efficient parkour and routing. Yeah, I've done this once or twice. All right, let's see. How much is 2 swings for Stray here? Okay, versus... This is better. Yeah, Williams, it does. How much bleed buildup does the Morning Star do? I don't know. I do not use that weapon very often, so... God fucking damn it, dude. Excuse your grammar. Yeah, no problem. I am currently learning like Swedish, dude. My fucking Swedish grammar is ass, so you are very much excused. Oof. I need to actually... Because he has a different death animation when you reuse fire. There we go. Finally did that correctly. Let's just double check. I think this is Errol's. Yeah, it is. You ever seen this? You don't really do this outside of Dark Souls Remastered Randomizer runs. Like, you might see depths out of bounds, but not this specific, like, iteration of it. Yeah, it's a depths key skip. This is like a place where the Lord Vessel might be, so you kind of want to check here before you go to Blight Town, and you know, you don't always have the depths key. You would prefer to have the depths key, so that's why I always go to Stray first if I have the damage for it. Because, you know, if I get the depths key from Stray checks, then that'll save me the time. So I usually do Stray, because I could either get the Lord Vessel or depths key, and then I'll do Capra Gaping, looking for Lord Vessel, and then I go to Blight Town. There's other checks I could do for the Lord Vessel, but they're like, if you're trying to go for like a optimal run, you don't want to check them. Like, you don't want to go to Darkroot, even though there's a decent chance that Darkroot has the Lord Vessel. An optimal speedrun, you'll do Darkroot all in one go. So you just don't check there. If it ends up being there, well, get fucked. You're just gonna lose a shit ton of time. Now, you know what I learned recently? Fucking Fextra Life page has this guy listed as weak to bleed. But you cannot fucking bleed this enemy. I think you can actually bleed him in Night Rain, though. Like, I think it might be like a bug. You can't bleed him in this game because you can bleed him in Night Rain, I'm pretty sure. Can't bleed him in Dark Souls.
What have we here?
Shut up. Well, I think it might be one of those things where it was in the strategy guide that he was listed as bleedable. I'd have to double check this, like look at the strategy guide. Because some of the things that are listed on Fextra are just straight pulled from the strategy guide, and the strategy guide is not correct on some things. Like, the strategy guide has inaccurate information for the Knight's Honor achievement, and I think Fextra Life just literally ripped it straight from there. So it also has incorrect information. Like, it says that you need to get the Gargoyle Tail Axe for all achievements. That's not true. But I think it literally says in the strategy guide that you need it. Which is why it probably says that. It does not say that, Bun. That is another flaw with the strategy guide. There's no PODs. I've never met the guy that runs Fextra Life, but I know Ella has met him multiple times. Well, looks like we're not going to get the Lord Vessel early again. Well, we'll see. I mean, we still have a few checks, but it's not looking good. Oh, yeah? Is shit just getting better? Better and better for Frosty? She doesn't even have to stay there as much? Yeah, I mean, from the sounds of it, like, things seem to have worked out. Not too bad for her. Maybe she was just lucky in that regard, you know? Because it sounds like maybe some other people for her company did not have as good of a outcome with the shift that they did. If she had stayed on her old team, it would have gotten way worse. And... well, that's cool. Working from home is really nice. Ow. I wonder if this quit out is, like, helpful here. That's not bad. So, enemy randomizer is, like, not the best for, like, speed. Not necessarily just because it slows you down. It just makes things kind of lame. Especially because you can just, like, avoid a lot of stuff in enemy randomizer by just quitting out a whole bunch to reset the enemy aggro. Which is like, okay, we'll just ban quit outs. But banning quit outs is also really fucking lame. So just generally when I try to go fast, I don't do enemy rando. If I'm trying to have fun or do something challenging, you know, like, yeah, I'll do enemy randomizer, but when I'm just going for these pure speed runs, I just don't do enemy rando in this game. That's kind of like how most people operate. I'm not against enemy rando, but it has to be like for only for really certain types of runs where I'm not as concerned about being fast. Right now, I'm like just trying to fucking go fast. So I am not doing enemy randomizer at the moment. Every now and then we do enemy rando though. Toggle skipping. I mean, toggle escaping? Toggle skipping isn't a common term that people use, so I'm not sure what you mean by that. There's toggle escaping, which, like, toggle escape is like this, where you, instead of rolling out of a fall, you can like toggle in the air and then just like toggle out of the fall. You can also toggle escape an enemy stagger. Was that sorry? Okay. I mean, it's just like you're, I guess, replacing the stagger animation with the toggle. If you're trying to do it from the air, you just need to press D-pad in the air and then mash roll. And then you'll get a toggle escape on the landing. You can also toggle escape enemy attacks by just spamming toggle as they hit you. But from a drop, you need to like press it in midair just a single time, and then you spam the roll. Hello, Artie. Since I have orange shard ring, I'm just gonna check this shit. That's pretty good. Getting that after Blighttown's kind of like insulting though. Toggle escape works in Dark Souls 3 too. I honestly have no idea. Nice beat, yeah. I love this sound. Like, so I press it once and then mash roll here. That's the toggle escape. Do you keep the lava ring in New Game Plus? No, it gets removed. Not looking like a particularly good run as well.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, Williams. Yep. I mean, you could like skip Ceaseless doing Ceaseless skip, but yeah. Typically, you're not supposed to be in that lava right there next to Ceaseless's feet unless you have orange chartering. Although you could get a lot of HP and do, what's the spell? Flash Sweat? Something like that. And kind of survive the lava a bit. That is possible without using any glitches, but it's certainly not typical. Oh yeah, it's not favor and protection in Dark Souls 3, is it, Denny? Yeah. Man, why the fuck are people talking about fapping? What the hell? You're welcome, Hollow. Did you get it to work? Is it possible to beat Seath at the first encounter? No. He's invincible. It's just Ring of Favor, yeah. Yeah, an enemy rando is different because they actually use that Seath model as a like mini boss randomizable enemy. But in the base game, no. He is invincible. No, because it's like a totally different entity, Carl. The one, like the first encounter with Seath, he's just like a different fucking entity. I think killing Seath removes the first Seath, although I'm not sure about that. Honestly unsure. How did you make it all the way up here, dude? Holy fuck. This fucking crazy snake. Made it past all those pendulums. Killing makes more sense. It might not be that, though. I'm not really sure. I'd have to test that. But I highly, highly doubt that breaking the crystal on the real Seath does anything to the first encounter Seath. Because they're different entities. Hey, Androp. What up? The snake loves me. The power of love and friendship. Unfortunately, I backstabbed him and murdered him, so. Damn, you are yoked up, my friend. Crazy armor set. Hey, Bacon. Some call that love. Well, there's the key to the depths. That'd have been nice to have earlier. It would be very funny and useless to be able to break the crystal, escape the room, and then go kill him in prison. That would be funny, but I don't think so. That would be very, very funny. I should have like tried to prompt swap Dark Bead, but whatever. This runs ass anyways. No Lord Vessels anywhere. Yeah, I can show you how to do it, Bacon. At some point, if you stick around. It's not hard. You could even do it with the water still up if you have fall control. I need to make like a fucking compilation of like stuff, small stuff like that isn't like really well documented. Of 3 swings. Like widely used, but not super well documented. Oh, this is not gonna fucking work, is it? Asshole. Dark Souls category is booming. It's because Ludwig is doing his Dark Souls like marathon, and I think they're just asleep right now. I was surprised that Ludwig hasn't played this game. Like, I know he's played Elden Ring, but I thought that they had played this game. I went into Ludwig's stream and was like, they're either intentionally playing bad or they have never played this game before. Because it doesn't seem like they have any idea what they're doing. Yeah. What can I say, Whoops? We're highly successful and famous people. Can I get a fucking Lord Vessel, please? I'm gonna have to reset again. It's like super ass seeds recently. Hey, Ardom. Biggest Swedish celeb not named Skarsgård. Yeah, we'll go with that. Rico's so famous it's gone to his head. Yeah. People are like, oh, I won't forget you when I'm famous. Man, I'll forget all of you. Drop y'all so fast. You love watching random small channels of people playing this for the first time? I used to do that a lot. And I get the appeal. But I feel like I did that so much that now it's like, I don't care. Especially because like the chats are often very annoying to me. I like when I watch people do this for the first time. Not that there's anything wrong with it, of like getting your chat to help you. That's totally fine. Like, I'm not gonna hate on it. But I like watching people play it like fucking super blind. Have no idea where to go. Although even that, like, I watched so many times, like, I feel like I got my fill of it. I don't think it necessarily ruins the game. It's just another way to play it. I think it's totally fine if people do that. I don't want to, like, hate on people for doing it that way. If that's what they need to do to enjoy the game, that's valid. But when I want to watch people play, I like to watch it like a very blind experience. That's actually fucking awesome, Phil Shadow. Is the reason that you play DS1 still because you don't like the other games as much, like Elden Ring? Well, yeah, this is my favorite one. I love the other games, but I don't like them as much as this one. And this one, to me, is the most fun to play, like, over and over again. You know? I think Elden Ring is really good for that, too, but I just end up playing this one more. I think this is the best one to speedrun. The most fun to play fast. Which is kind of my play style, so.
Halt.
Imagine Lord Vessel drops from ONS. I've had that happen before. Dropped really fast. If I had gotten a stagger, I might have been able to one cycle there. Hold on, I have to read that long message, Carl. Second. I saw Regal at a convenience store in Tokyo yesterday. What the fuck? Oh, well, now it's off screen. Look at a copy pasta, Carl. Pretty funny when gamers make their parents run Souls games for the first time. When I was first started streaming, I did that with my brother. Kind of like if y'all watch Lobos that he did with his brother. Play Dark Souls for the first time. His brother's not exactly a gamer. We never finished it. We got pretty far, though. I would like to see my dad play this game. It's definitely not his style of game, but it'd be interesting to see what he thinks of it. But it's not like my dad isn't a gamer. He plays a lot of shooters. He's a military guy, so he just, like, fucking plays the shit out of them. Plays, like, football games and shooter games. You do sort of miss having no idea how this game works. Yeah, people always ask, would you erase all of your knowledge to play this game for the first time again? I'm like, fuck no. If the only way I would do that is if I was guaranteed to get all of that knowledge back. Because, like, I've accrued way too much, like, knowledge in this game that it would be extremely detrimental for me to lose all of it. Like, no way. That's valuable. Yeah, would you like to erase, like, 10,000 hours of your life? Just so you can play this game again for the first time again? Oh. Fuck no. Hey, what's up, Elo? But yeah, if it's like, oh, you can you'll get it back after your playthrough, then yeah, sure. What's up, Rim Reaper? How come Elden Ring isn't my favorite? I don't. So for the problem with Elden Ring is it's too open world. So subsequent playthroughs of it are a little tedious, I would say. I do think Elden Ring is very, very good. But I don't think it's that weird that Elden Ring isn't my favorite. A lot of people don't have Elden Ring as their favorite Souls game. I think the world design of this game is a lot more fun for replayability than Elden Ring's is. And the speedrunning aspect of this game is more fun as well. That's really all there is to it. Elden Ring is my second favorite, though. It's a very, very good game. You think your dad would have been obsessed with Balatro? Balatro is sick. Holy fuck. How come Blackjack is not my favorite game? Huh? When are they gonna make open world Blackjack? Okay, doll is something at least. Open world Tetris. It's like Breath of the Wild, but you're playing blackjack. Sold! Hey, Styro. I haven't really been successful getting my dad into any other games other than like football games and shooters. It was really fun to play Halo with my dad. He got pretty fucking good at it. My dad used to do like Halo challenge runs in multiplayer because he got bored playing against like scrubs in Halo. So he would do matchmaking matches, like ranked matchmaking in Halo 2, but he would refuse to shoot his gun. He would only kill people with grenades and melee. And he would fucking like destroy them. It was so sick. I was proud of him because like when he first started playing like shooters, he had no idea what he was doing. Like he could barely even like move his camera, you know? I think we played GoldenEye. That's probably the first shooter that he played with me. But he got pretty good at it after a while. Shit. I saw you streaming Replicat a lot, Bun. I hope you liked it at least. I watched a little bit of it. I don't know if I would like that game, but kind of hard to tell from just a little bit of a stream. I need to quit out here. One of the execs we're talking to about return to office was saying, we've all done this before. And one of the German employees chimed in and said, yeah, we used to smoke in the office too. Sick. Yeah, let's bring back smoking too. That's a good retort, I would say. Ugh, that's so annoying. Jump away? No? Okay. Just stand there. Works too. Hey, llama! Ah! What's up, Job? Fuck that bonfire. We don't need that shit. I don't know why I'm quitting out. Do I have a bow? Dude, should quit that shit. Shut up. I'm okay, llama. Enjoying my noon stream. Well, I okay, so we do have the doll at least, so I will take this bonfire. Go to the painting. I did restart Dim Jug. Yeah, the other run was like one of the worst seeds I've ever had. It was awful. This one is like better, but it's also not great. If I don't get the Lord Vessel in Anne Orlando, I will probably reset this run too. It's bound to happen with randos. Oh yeah, we're not trying to like finish runs. We're trying to just get fast runs. So a little more reset heavy than normal. Typically, I would just try to finish them, but I don't want to waste my time with a bad seed.
So it was you, was it? How nice.
This, she better not fall off, dude. Or actually, I could just go straight down. Yeah. All right, Williams. I'll see ya. Doing Arch makes it kind of hard to reset? Well, yeah, you're playing with other people. I haven't even found the purple coward's crystal today. Ow. Stop. No, Carl. I have homeward in this run. I could. I haven't even practiced it like outside of rando, so. I should probably practice it though. Died in character customization? That's funny. With the Deathlink on. I can imagine Deathlink causes some fucked up shit, yeah. That's really funny. No! Accidentally rolled off. Hi. Ow. Oh, this is looking like a bad one. Yeah, I remember that, Carl. That shit was funny. Ow. Excuse you. Alright, well, if I don't get Lord Vessel out of this check and then the next check, I'm just going to start over. But I can show Bacon, if you're still here, how to do the jump to the large, very large ember. Bacon, are you still here? You're okay. Sick. All right. This will probably not be the Lord Vessel, so I'm just going to reset what it inevitably isn't. If this is the Lord Vessel, well, fuck, sorry. But it never is. Only one time has this been the Lord Vessel. There's no shuffle boss option? There is, but wait, that's the randomizer. Enemy randomizer is not good for doing fast runs, I would say. Can we check the spoiler log? It would be cool if you could only shuffle bosses, but no, it shuffles like fucking all the enemies. The enemy randomizer doesn't have a lot of options on it, unfortunately. I know Matt's gonna like work on that, but you know, Matt's busy. All right. Tomb of the Giants Black Knight. Yeah. We weren't going to PB on that one. Let's go to Firelink Shrine. I'll give myself fall control so I can kind of... Well, I guess I don't really need it. I mean, if you know how to do fall control, it's like... well, no. Here, I'll show how to do it with fall control. Yeah. And then, like, once you know how to do it with fall control, it's pretty easy to do it without. Like, whenever I do enemy randomizer, it's just, like, runs that are for fun, you know? If you're actually going to seriously try to go fast, enemy randomizer is just not good. Okay. All right, so Bacon. It is up. I'll show you where the drop is. Around here. The drop is right here. You can see the chest from across. But you're trying to land on this platform down there. And with fall control, you need to, you know, quit out as you land before you die. Before you actually die. And then you'll spawn down here out of bounds. This is the same jump that you would do if the water is lowered. But if the water is lowered, you don't have to worry about fall control. It's just that jump down here. It's simple. But if the water is up, you have to do this fall control quit out. And then you have to cast fall control again and go up these stairs. And then quit out. After you get the death cam. If you don't do that, then the death cam will just kill you as you walk upstairs. And then, yeah, here you go. Very large ember with the water still up. Now, just remember, it's like the drop is here. You can see the chest, like, across here. You're just dropping down to below it, basically. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, let's re-randomize. I'm going to go grab a snack, and then we'll do another run. May try and learn that. Seems useful. It is useful in a handful of scenarios, yeah. Most of the time in randomizers, you'll have the water down. You'll come here with the key to the seal and the Covenant of Artorias. You'll check the items, but you just lower the water. But sometimes you do want to check that without lowering the water. So if you have fall control, it's helpful. All right. Oh yeah, without randomization, yeah, it's useful. Just remember, if you do the fall control thing after you quit out and reload, you need to cast it again. Walk up the stairs. If you don't cast it again, you'll just die. So cast it, walk up the stairs. You'll get a death cam, and then you just quit out. When you reload, you're good. Yeah, it's nice to be able to get the very large ember like early for some runs. It's a option that you just have. Oh, you mean just killing Ingward? Yeah. Yep. Just kill Ingward. And he fucking chucks that key right at you, dude. Every time. That cracks me up, dude. Just like Guy gets killed and as he's dying, just like throws it right to you. Every single time. Fucking Kobe Bryant over here. All right. Let me go grab like a snack. I'll be right back. All right, what do we got going on here? I mean, I do that in randomizers as well, Styro. It just depends, like, when I go there. That's a solid randomizer strat, though, because it just gives you another shop. Bro! He's got 2 of them! I've never seen that before. He thinks this is fucking Elden Ring. Can't power stance. Yeah, I'll do this. It's nice to have a good weapon and a bow. All right, let me finish my sandwich. Sorry, y'all. Interesting, Dim Jug. That used to be something similar to that used to be a DS3 PvP strat. Where you would do offhand rapier, or it's S-stock. Offhand S-stock. Main hand, big fucking huge weapon. I think I used Yorm's machete. Yorm's machete in the right, S-stock in the left. So you just like poke people real quick, or slam super hard. Knees weak, Yorm's machete. You can at least watch the opening cutscene.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within.
This is your favorite intro? This is my second favorite. I actually like Elden Ring's intro more, but it's just because the guy that does the voiceover fucking kills it, dude.
The first of the dead.
The actual, like, cinematics are better in this.
The Witch of Izalith.
All right. This is just the best game. I mean, yeah, true. Demon Souls also has a really good intro. Dude, the Demon Souls, like, start screen cinematic is really good, too. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. With, like, the guy in the flute armor set. Fighting, like, all the enemies. It's actually, like, not a bad idea to get both of these, because I can downgrade one of them to fight Quelaag. Have I fought Night Rain Artorias yet? I have. I fucking died to him, too. I got him, like, one hit away from death, and then just, like, fucking got, like, one shot by one of his attacks. And the other death I had, like, I, like, healed on accident or something. I don't know. But he's not super hard. I forgot to equip my weapon. I should not have died to him. But I did. Yeah, it was crazy that he fucking one-shot me. Full HP. Ow. Yeah, he's definitely like set up to fuck with you. If you're used to fighting normal Artorias all the time, like the Night Rain one can fuck with you a little bit. Like you can't stagger him when he's charging up. You can't even stagger him on headshots, which was annoying. And then of course his second phase just like got a bunch of new shit.
Very well.
I need to play more of the Night Rain DLC though.
Now,
Damn. I'm pretty sure I cannot prop swap this. Yeah. Yeah. I thought so. More likely to need the twinkling, so. Excuse me. Jesus Christ, dude. Jump, idiot. Yeah. Yeah. The princes, the demons or whatever, are definitely a lot better for someone that's used to fighting them than Artorias is. But Artorias wasn't that bad. I should have beat him the first try. Just kind of choked. Dude. Okay, Dim Jug. Have a good one.
oh my.
Merry Christmas, Mfa.
Yo, hombre. Thank you. Hey, stop! Thank you for the 5 months, hombre. Do you have a vote for us, hombre? Out of the selection of From Software games we have on screen. I still haven't updated that fucking command, dude. Alright, hombre. Sounds good. Shadow Tower is a lot like Kingsfield, although I think Eternal Ring is kind of Kingsfield-ish as well. You can't read it? Oh, it's Shadow Tower, Eternal Ring, and Armored Core. The first Armored Core, Dim Jug. I'm sorry. I need to fix that command. Shadow Tower is after Kingsfield. I don't know. Carl played it. Carl, what do you think of Shadow Tower's music? Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got some Demon Titanite.
Thank you, kind.
Eternal Ring has one very fun standout track. It's probably the reason you voted for it. Okay. Dude, Kingsfield music was great. I need to start incorporating Kingsfield music into my YouTube videos. That shit's fucking ballin'. Brother! Jesus. You heard Kingsfield? Yeah, Slick Ghost. My game of the year, Kingsfield. If game of the year was just games that you played this year, that would be my number one. No, not Resistance. Lost Kingdoms. Is that a GameCube RPG? Or am I confusing that with something else? Because that sounds familiar, Mexi. It's on GameCube. Is that the one with like a card game? Like it uses card elements? Hi, QQ. Ah. You started playing Animal Well. Fuck yeah. Great game. I actually haven't played Baby Steps. I played the demo. That counts. There was some GameCube RPG that I played that was like a card game. I don't know if that's Lost Kingdoms. If it is, then yes, I have played that. Dude, yeah, Animal was awesome. Hi, Baraboo. Chi-Chi Blighttown. It's much easier when you go to Blighttown through the back entrance. Could you please try doing my role? Oh, did you go through the back? You tried to do the drop in Blighttown? Yeah, not necessarily beginner friendly. You didn't go through the back way. Oh, well, that's why it didn't work for you then. Not even in the right spot. Excuse me. Yeah, I know exactly where you're at. You're underleveled? Simply get to level 179 in the first 10 minutes. Like, what are you doing? On it now? Good. All right. I'm glad I'm giving you solid advice. I am not the type to give people advice when they're doing their first playthrough of Dark Souls. You will suffer like I suffered. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. That's half the fun. Just getting your shit pushed in. Yeah, the classic experience. Oh, there we go. Ooh. All right. Ooh, ooh. Okay. That was an Andre. Isn't that like a Reddit mod? What? Can I prompt swap this? Oh, yeah, because it's twinkling is infinite. So. Sure, we'll get 16 dark beads. That should be enough. Yeah, that's, geez, crazy insults. Sound like a Reddit mod? Holy. I don't know, all smiles, but we were talking earlier about someone doing a run where they are only allowed to turn left. The Zoolander % run. It's kind of funny. I could sure use a shield. I think I'm doing okay, though, with 23 dark beads. What do you guys think? I think 23 dark beads is alright. You were told that you look like a Discord mod. Nice. I'll cut your tail real quick, brother. If we can get the Lord Vessel, this might be an insane run. We just need a quick Lord Vessel. Oh, I was saying, I don't know if anyone's done that, All Smiles, but I have. We were talking earlier in the stream about someone doing a Zoolander % run where you were only allowed to turn left. Maybe you could try that. Hi, T. It's kind of hard to come up with something new for Souls. I think it's like, at this point, I'm like kind of okay with just doing stuff that other people have already done. Like, pretty much everything's been fucking done. They are not going well, T. But this one is promising. We can get an early Lord Vessel. We have a really powerful setup here. Come on, dude. Oh yeah, how did your helmet practice go, QQ? It went well? Okay. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, it's understandable. Like, you'd have to, like, make sure that you can actually do that. It's like, it's gonna be hard to see what you're fucking doing. The helmet on. Yeah. Actually wearing armor. Yeah. I can just run because I have wolf ring on anyways. So yeah. Hello, Balmora City Councilor. I like your name. I'm glad you like the videos. Actually, I might have been able to just dark beam him. Hey, Doc. Yeah. Shaping up to be a powerful run if we can just find a Lord Vessel. Dude, the previous run had Lord Vessel in Tomb. I'm just like resetting on bad Lord Vessels though right now because just trying to get a fast time. It takes too long to put it on for it to be an incentive. That makes sense. Here, yeah. Does make sense. Are you gonna have any incentive at all in that case? No? No, I was saying that earlier, Duck. I still don't know how to do the fast setup. Really? Yeah, I know how to do it, Duck, but I still, like, I need to practice it. I know the concept, but can't fucking do it. Dark Bead Seed may be cracked. It's a good setup. Yeah, I know, Doug. It's like, it's weird to practice stuff for randos, but like, there's some things I do need to practice probably, and that's one of them. I gotta put on my skirt. Yeah, I need to, speaking of that, I need to also practice the, stagger homeward wrong warp at the sunlight altar bonfire. Honestly, I don't need what's his face. Nice. Stop! Don't kill me. Item that was literally never anything useful. Has anyone ever got the Lord Vessel from that? I don't think so. Never happened. I don't know what you could possibly have that's useful, so I'm just gonna run past you, I guess. Like, I don't think he can have a key item, right? I already have the purple coward's crystal, so. Oh yeah, the Lord Vessel of the Depths, for sure, but I've never had anything useful in that particular spot. Yeah, no. Definitely have had Lord Vessel in the Depths. Just not that one particular check. Like, never has anything. I did at least get a key item there, but it was an ember. See, I don't need to pick up, like... I could get, like, maybe some things from items, but at this point, it's just like I'm only going to pick up items that are just purely on the way. Please give me a Lord Vessel, bruh. Please, one time. Fuck. Dude, mosquito, move. Holy shit. No. I turned on Xenog over here. It's just, Lord Vessel has been in like a place after Anor Londo every single run today. And I haven't had a run where it was before Quelaag in like a while. I can still PB without an early Lord Vessel, but man, I'm not even getting it, like, by the time I kill ONS today. It sucks. Firelink Lord Vessel? Yeah. See, I haven't had any early Lord Vessel in so long. What a fucking bait. Yeah, pretty much stuck. I'm trying to get like a sub 140 on stream. I got one off stream. Not on stream. Lord Vessel drop. I mean, you could like just, well, it wouldn't really be fair to just re-randomize until you get like, and then check the cheat sheet. If there was more like randomization options, you could like ensure that it'll be an early one, right? But without having to check the cheat sheet, you know? I guess you could get a third party to check the cheat sheet and tell you if it's going to be a early one or not. Just uncheck Xenon whenever. But you want it before Blighttown. I guess you could just Sin's Gate skip. Yeah, just Sin's Gate skip. Yeah. You know you're gonna get it. You just Sin's Gate skip. It's fine. Yeah, but even when I get fall control early, I usually don't SGS. Maybe I should. Because then you can do... Oh. Yeah, you could do Blighttown in one go without even having to rest at Daughter of Chaos. Wah, wah. I usually have a weapon. Yeah, unless we're doing Zoodles event. can't believe I don't have a shield at all. Thanks, QQ. You don't need to do it. QQ does it for me. Feels bad, man. Give me a Lord Vessel. I'm just gonna, like, run past this. I won't die. No way I'll die. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just waiting for Matt to release a new update for the enemy rando. Everything's pink? It sounds like a comment, a YouTube comment that you would get. People asking, is it pink? Is it pink? Hey, we didn't die. Yeah, it's I think that's a good way to do it. You get an extra item pickup, and it might even be a little faster than going down the stairs. I don't know. It might be about the same, but you get an extra item pickup. Also, that fucker blocks you on the stairs a lot if you go down the stairs normally. Well, we have a good damage build. We just can't warp. Get Dust Crown Ring and RTSR will be fucking crushing. Like, I might as well just, like, shoot you, probably. We'll knock him off, but I bet it's, like... Okay, this saves, like, a little bit, yeah. Say, like, it might just be faster to shoot him. But it didn't do his whole HP bar. Okay. Dude, holy fuck. Assholes. You know, I probably shouldn't even take this bonfire. Thinking about it. In a, you know, a PB attempt. But no. I mean, I could die. I guess it depends on what I have. Like if I have the doll, it's definitely more tempting to skip it. Hi, Josh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Doug. But like, you could suicide.
Oh
Not too
my.
bad.
Happy 14.
Yo, just a baby. Thank you for the 14 months. Would you like to vote on a game? Oh, someone voted for Shadow Tower earlier. I didn't even put it on. Only if you do ONS first. I don't think I've ever had a time where I, like, didn't just do ONS. I guess if you have, like, a trash fucking weapon. Doesn't remember you. Are you Steve? Or are you Reese? Okay, you're Reese, yeah. Yeah, stop changing your name! Go to turn ring? Okay. Your fault. It's okay. I remember you, Reese. If you have Lord Vessel before Anne Orlando, you'll do Archives first. I don't think I've ever done that. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, but like you could just go there afterwards too. I guess the one thing is like maybe you'd like to skip like the giant blacksmith or something. And you'll feel maybe a little more comfortable skipping that check if you've already done like archives. Or also there's also the Silver Knight check as well. The room full of Silver Knights. Yeah. What? Randomly didn't get that. I thought I was gonna get a stagger, but I guess I didn't land on the beads, so. Just didn't get close enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I like to skip those checks anyways, typically, unless I don't have the Lord Vessel. Unless it's a race, then I won't. I don't skip many checks at all in a race, especially not those, because you can't warp back to it later, at least not in a quick way. In a race, I don't skip a lot. But you could definitely feel a little more confident skipping those checks if you do archives first. If you don't have the Lord Vessel yet, though, you like 100% will check those. Yeah. Do I have the doll? No, but I could get it. You want to do GFGS in a rando? It'd be cool if it was included as part of Race Mode Plus. But I think you, for something like that, you would have to have it as, you would have to have the skips, like, in a way to where you could turn them on or off. It's not like a lot, like there's a handful of people that can do the GFGS, but not like everybody. So it would kind of make it annoying. I mean, you could get out of that soft lock, but you'd have to force quit wrong warp. You got to break the rules that we typically go by. Yeah, like a Race Mode Plus option where you can like add and remove different skips would be really cool. Oh, as well as a zero logic. Zero logic would be awesome. Did I rest at this fucking... I guess I did, yeah. They like, I would love to skip the Silver Knight checks, the room, but like as of now, I don't have the Lord Vessel, so It's unless it's in like this specific like room here, like I'm definitely going in there. Really? No, the Mimic won't have the Lord Vessel. The only Mimic that drops a key item is the one in the DLC. I honestly, Duck, I just always forget to do that. Like, it's not a huge difference anyways. But yeah, it would be a little bit faster to do that. I guess. Well, I don't know because I guess you like warp back. Yeah, it would be. I think. I know. Do you guys think 15 dark beads is enough for ONS? Some wrong warp boss, yeah. Ah! Surprised you hit me. Oh. Book. I'm just gonna continue this one. We'll finish the scene because it's the last. It's gonna be like the last one I can really do for the day. So we'll just go with it. Do I have this one? I never got a doll. So. It's fucking snapback made me jump backwards, dude. Pursuers. Hey, I've had that chest have the Lord Vessel once. It was sick. Do I have the cage key? Did not remember. Guess we'll find out. Oh. This is probably not the fastest way. Well, where should I go? What would be... I guess we could do Dark Route. It's just I don't even have the Crest of Artorias, man. God, what a shitty day for seeds, man. For key items, like... This is the third seed I've done today. They've all been ass. The first one was the worst. Man. No good seeds at all. If I get the Lord Vessel here... So, what could save this from being not completely awful is if I get the Crest of Artorias from Butterfly and the Lord Vessel as well, and from something in this area, and then it'll be like, okay. The garden seems like a good place to find a seed. Oh, I don't have the fucking thing. Oh man. Crappy seeds today. Sucks. Like, seriously, 3 seeds in a row? Nothing. All ass. Lord Vessel location. The first one was New Londo. The second one was Tomb of the Giants, and I don't know where this one is. If it's here, it won't be too bad. But it's not ideal. Oh, yeah, Carl, we were asking you earlier. How's the music in Shadow Tower. Dude, it's like, I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's like 130 something, Denny. Very fast. Non-existent? What the fuck? There's no music? That's crazy. They didn't include a soundtrack, so they had space to add more enemy types. What the fuck? We're gonna have to play some Kingsfield music while we play Shadow Tower. Fuck. Awful, dude. The worst. Truly ass. Shadow Tower's your game of the year for 2025? Yeah. Mine is Kingsfield. Oh, I got a key for that game, Verho, which is like a Kingsfield-like that was released this year that Ella was playing it. They sent me a key. I don't know if I'll play it, but considering it. Ow. I bet a turn-on ring doesn't have a fat mole as an NPC. It might. What a shame. Because this is like such an insanely powerful like damage setup that we have. Just like ass key item distribution. Verho looked really cool. Impressive stuff from a solo dev. Yeah. I wonder if you can play it on controller effectively. I tried to play Lunacid, however you say it. My issue with it though was that it was awful with keyboard or with controller. So I couldn't play it on the couch. Oh, was she wearing the Onion Knight armor? The Katarina armor? Yeah. Oh man. This fucking ladder. I hate this ladder. I feel like so defeated every time I climb it. The snake eater ladder, yep. Man, I'm getting tired, y'all. These, like, noon streams are tough. Because this is my nap time. $4:30. This is when Granddaddy Regal takes a fucking nap. Ow. Stop. Yeah, I'm about to get cranky. You can't do naps, otherwise you won't sleep at night. It probably makes it a little harder for me to sleep, Jack, but if I don't do it, I am useless. Like, I have to take my naps. I don't want there to be like a fucking 6-hour portion of my day where I just can't do anything. Because I'm so tired. So I, nap for like an hour. Yeah, and not everybody has the same like experience with naps. For me, they're like amazing, and I know other people are like, they're awful. Or fuck. This is the walk back of shame right here. You watch my rando PB? What, the 148? That's the fastest one I have recorded. I've had faster ones, but that's the fastest one I have like on stream recorded. I think that was also Prepare to Die edition as well. Well, we have the orange charred ring. Holy fuck, if this is in... if this is in fucking... Demon Ruins. Do New Londo. Yeah, that's probably the right call. Bombs. Regular bombs. Black fire bombs. I've never tried to shoot inward with a dark bead. Yeah, for sure, Danny. Like, I can do all the checks since I have the key to the seal. Like, I can do a lot in Ulando. It just sucks to go to New Londo and then not also do Four Kings, because then that means you have to do a second trip later. But with this seed, it's like we're just praying anyways. I don't know how to shoot him with GHSA either. Can you lock onto him from that far away? Brother, I just throw bombs at him. I mean, what I could do is, like, open the seal and then run to Blighttown through Valley to do Demon Ruins. That's probably faster than warping back to Firelink, I think. I don't know how to route that. I guess it's not too weird. You feel like it's slower? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Your watch streak is showing as 6-7. Huh? Ow. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's shareable at 7, but you're not there yet. You're at 6. You're at 6 out of 7. You cut your hand with the dog food can. That sucks. One of my earliest memories as a child is opening up a can of Vienna sausages and just, like, being a stupid kid and taking, like, the lid of the can, and I just slid it across my finger as hard as I could. And just, like, opened up my finger. Like, complete psycho. And just started crying. Because I was, like, 3 years old. They're like, what are you doing? Can you imagine, like, that happening? Like, you're a parent and your kid just slices open their fucking finger. Yeah, what does this do? Yeah, one of those things. Parents were, like, fucking mortified. Come on, dude. Bruh. Yeah, the hot stove also is a classic. Dude, that's exactly where it was in the first seed. Hi, Zeke. Hey, Odonka. Razor blade? Yeah, I see the same thing. Fuck. Now I wish I had just stayed. Kept my last bonfire in Dark Root, but it's fine. Whatever. Nice neck. Totally PV pace. I would have reset by now, but it's the last run I have time for. So. From up to down, it wasn't cutting your finger, so you slid it from left to right. Oh my god. Odanka. Jesus. I definitely had the touch a hot stovetop. Well, it wasn't a stovetop, it was like a pan. My mom was a pot. My mom was boiling water. And she was like, don't touch that. And of course, to me, that's like, oh, now I'm definitely touching it. I just reached my hand out and fucking grabbed it. Fucking idiot. See, I had a problem with authority, even as a young lad. I wasn't gonna touch it until you told me not to. Well, now I'm gonna. Dude, just die. I really showed her, yeah, I know. Are you challenging me, motherly figure? You sharpened your pinky in an electric sharpener? That's fucking crazy. That's a YouTube comment for the Twitch chatters. Holy. What are you, a cop? What are you, my mom? Yeah? There's worse things he could have sharpened. True. Oof. Yeah, Carl. Hey, I actually get that Simpsons reference. What? Really? I'm very surprised that I bounced off the wall there. Fuck. Well, I just had those two that I can remember. And, you know, I didn't do anything that, like, caused any lasting damage. My mom told me they dropped my brother on his head, though. Which honestly explains a lot. Usually that is followed by that explains a lot, yeah. It really does. Really does. Smashed your toe, even your nail fell off. Just beat the ground with a stick and hit it accidentally. Oof. Similar thing with my sister. She dropped like a 50-pound dumbbell on her toe when she was like 7 years old. It was like bleeding through her shoes. It was like the fucking nail like got basically knocked off. Hi Ellen, you've come at a great time. We're talking about disfiguring yourself as a child. At least she had shoes on. Yes, yes. I have a brother and a sister. Guinea. I am the youngest. My brother's like 41 years old. My sister is 38 or 39. Wait, why am I'm 35. There we go. Youngest child vibes? What are youngest child vibes? Severe burns, bro? Damn. Yeah, like I've got burned as a kid, but I'd say it was severe burns. I think the worst burn I had actually wasn't even the time I touched that pot. I touched a I grabbed full palm a you know those black lights? Those things get super fucking hot. I like just palmed one. And that burned the shit out of my hand. Holy fuck. Fell to a pile of grass because you tried to do a cartwheel. Big scar on your arm. What was the grass full of razor blades? Oh, glass. I was like, grass doesn't sound that bad. Okay, yeah, that's brutal. A minor spelling mistake. Yeah, what a wholesome memory. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, Ellen. Oof, Jack. Dude, last night I fucking kicked like a huge like piece of glass that was laying on the ground. Hurt my fucking toe. See, this is why you should be allowed to wear your shoes indoors in Europe. It's a fucking hazard to not have shoes on. Yeah, that's like basically what happened to me last night, Carl. It's like a thick piece of glass jutting up from the ground. Oh, fuck, did he? Come on. About to get a clam. Oh no, I have to use my backup weapon. Yep. If there's one thing that this conversation has taught us all, it's that, man, children are dumb as fuck. It's a miracle we reach adulthood. Yeah, I know. Hi, Dust Chain. Hi, Goofball. Are you doing randomizers, Dust Chain? Oh no. Goofball not sub getting hit with an ad. Dude, I have had the worst RNG today. Dust Chain. Like every single... this is the third seed I've done, and they've all been ass. This one actually had a really good build, but the key item distribution is like fucking terrible. Hi, Goofball. What up? Dude, he's insane. Move. It's something. Guess I'll do Catacombs Nido.
Sorry, fool. You could not be.
Damn, Kanye. That sounds shitty. That is a weird injury. Trying to avoid the DLC entry wrong warp. It would save time to not have to do that, but it's more like I don't... Well, I guess it doesn't matter with the Crest of Artorias anymore. But yeah, it would save a little time to not have to do that. Yeah, it would be Duck, yeah. I was like trying to route as if I hadn't gone to Darkroot yet. But I have already been to Darkroot. It's fine. I probably should just go straight to the DLC from here, but I'm already here. Already made the decision. And the thing is, I need multiple key items anyway, so it's not like that bad. But DLC checks are typically faster, so I should have probably just gone there. When you spawned in, Oscar died immediately. I've heard of that happening a few times. I don't know what that is. Were you playing enemy rando? Spawns with symbol. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I could see that actually. Insane time save. It's finally faster to kill Oscar. Oh yeah, thank you, Diddy. I don't think Death's Chain is gonna shout out himself. Well, actually, Duck, even if I did do the DLC wrong warp, I want this bonfire anyways. But I wouldn't necessarily have to check the catacomb stuff, but since I'm missing multiple checks, I probably would. I could skip this stuff right here, but I'm just doing it anyway. So this isn't going to be a PB, so. In a race, I would probably check this, so. Oh, look at there. Looky there! What do we have here? Shit. Yeah, I believe I just need the doll. Yep. Oh my god, dude, please.
Okay, goofball. I will acknowledge you, goofball, despite you not being able to hear me. That skeleton ate that entire dark bead. Holy shit. I hit the back one. Back skeleton. Hey, Katya. All right, hopefully you don't spend 1,000,000,000 years doing this. I should have given it at least one try on the rock. Would have been sick if I got it. Yeah, second try. Not bad. I tried. Oh, I need to... Good thing I didn't get it, because I fucked it up. Yep, always get your wrong work, Moss. Leave home without it. I wonder... I should just use BKH for this. Why am I breaking the game? It's fast. Oh, I'm fucking mid-rolling. Lord Vessel was in New Wanda Ruins. Which is not a good place for it to be. What did I have on here? Hey, that is arrows. A little high. We need a Dark Souls 1 remake. I don't think we need one. Okay. You know what we really need? The doll. That's what we need. Legend of Dragoon remake. When I was in like 8th grade, me and one of my friends sent a written letter to Sony asking them to make a sequel to Legend of Dragoon. They actually replied back. Did it work? No. They were basically like, nah, we're not doing that. But thanks. Thanks for liking the game. Die, trash. Holy shit, he's fucking cracked, dude. This is the most insane dog of all time. Holy... Usually it's just like block and then attack. Oh my god, dude. Die. Holy fucking shit. What old game series would I like to have a new game? I don't know. Kingsville, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I would pick for that one. Oh. Yeah, the thing is, like, whenever I think of old games that I used to like, I don't know if I would even be interested in playing them again, like a newer version, or they're games that just constantly get sequels anyways. I say like maybe Super Ghouls and Ghosts, but I think they actually made a new Super Ghouls and Ghosts not too long ago, and I did not fucking play it, so. Yeah, Half-Life. Yeah, Half-Life 3. Don't worry, it'll be announced on Thursday night, the Game Awards. Which, by the way, I think we're probably going to do Game Awards stream on Thursday night on Ash's channel. Anybody wants to watch? She does that every year. A Morrowind remake? Morrowind is pretty sick. I've heard there's a lot of good mods out there to make Morrowind more of a modern experience. Makes me want to try them out. Because I fucking love Morrowind. Well, actually, I need to get these checks anyways. Open Morrowind. Yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff that, like when I was playing Oblivion Remake, I was talking about it being nice to have like Oblivion Remastered. Be nice to have a more updated version of Morrowind. And everybody in my chat was like, yo, that shit exists through mods. Do you really want to play it? A basic remaster. Just kill me. Or not. A basic remaster that keeps like most of the elements of the game in check sounds cool. Yeah. The remaster isn't that much different, Katya, I'd say. There's definitely some differences, though. Oh, right. Yeah, I never finished it, but the Oblivion streams weren't doing super well. And I wanted to do like a all achievements playthrough, but like, yeah. I think it's just, you know, so many people were playing it. It just kind of got, people got burned out on it. It is fun. Nice kick. It's not what I need. I need a doll. Fuckface. You know, games you've wanted to play but never played. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing Metroid Prime this week for the first time. List of games on screen right now. Old From Software games. There's a lot. You enjoyed the goodbye game crash moment? Yeah, that was some really fucking good moments playing Oblivion Remaster. Oh, you got a new GPU? Sick. They get a new GPU before they skyrocket in price. Like every other thing. At the moment, it's RAM, yeah. The RAM I have in my PC right now, I spent like $180. It's like 32 gigs of DDR5. I think it costs like $500 or $600 now. What I bought for like 180. Oh, nice. God, yeah. I don't even have that much VRAM on mine. I have like 12 gigs of VRAM. I have a 4700, whatever, or 4070. I don't know. Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. Yep, dude, the last time I bought a PC that happened as well, Jack. I need to go to Isolith. Last time I bought a PC before this, many years ago, I bought a 1070, the graphics card, plus a bunch of other stuff to upgrade my PC. And then, like, 5 years later, after I bought that 1070, it was still worth 3 times as much as I paid for it. Maybe like 4 years. It was a while. Several years after I bought it. It was worth more than I spent on it. It's like, this is stupid. Because I think I got it for like $300, and then like every single graphics card in the world like skyrocketed in price because of Bitcoin. Right after that. And now it's like AI causing it. But for different hardware. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened for GPUs. One thing I heard that people are speculating is going to happen with the GPU market is like the newer GPUs aren't even going to really have that much VRAM necessarily, because they're going to be like tooled for AI computing instead of like gaming. I don't know if that's true. It's just like I've heard speculation. Yeah. Yeah, Pixel. I mean, like, it wasn't the most recent, like, series of NVIDIA cards, like, super hardcore and, like, towards, I don't know, some AI usage for it. Like, they weren't really that big of a leap in terms of, actual gaming hardware, but they were, like, much better for, like, AI. I don't know. Oh, they had a bunch of... They had increased DLSS and frame generation. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't, technology in general isn't inherently bad. But the way people use it can certainly be bad. Makes your job so much easier. There's definitely some ways that AI is like really nice. I'll tell you, like, as a creator, one of the things I'll give like credit to AI for, right off the top of my head, is putting subtitles onto like shorts. There's a whole lot of programs out there where you can just put in a video and it'll like AI generate subtitles for you, and that is such a huge like time saver. Huge time save. Stuff like that is really fucking sick, you know. In my opinion, AI and capitalism should be destroyed. Hi, Linen. They were incredibly stingy about VRAM on them, though, since hobbyists were happy about the thought of having a big gaming GPU and then doing some local AI adjacent stuff on them. Couldn't have that, so the top 5000 series is a measly 32 gig over the top end 4000 series, 24 gigs. Yeah, I think that's like kind of in line with like the stuff that I was hearing. I think I need to check this shit over here. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the AI stuff is just helpful for you to be more a productive worker. So if you don't give a shit about that in general, then that's understandable. Somehow I survived that. Any dolls? Any dolls? Yeah. I never liked Office 365 at all. Highest boss count? Huh? There's 26 bosses. Always. Getting to 20? I mean, I've done 26. I always do 26. I always do all bosses. If that's what you're asking, Lennon, I always do all bosses. Oh, I totally forgot. Here, I'll go check this fucking chest, dude. Dude, the Windows 10 support being dropped, I thought wasn't going to be a big deal. I'd be like, oh, I'll just stay on Windows 10 for a while. It'll be fine. As soon as they changed that shit over and made you, like, they stopped supporting Windows 10, they also stopped letting me launch Game Pass games from Windows 10. So I had to immediately upgrade to Windows 11 if I wanted to play my Game Pass games. I don't know. I don't really have any reason to hate Windows 11 yet. But I'm sure it'll come up at some point. What the move? Yeah, so at one point I was using 11 and I couldn't run one thing. And that was the Resident Evil 1 Remake Randomizer. Other than that, I haven't had anything not work from 11 to 10. But I believe it, Ellen, that there's some things that don't. Yeah, I totally believe you. For me, I haven't run into anything like that other than the Resident Evil randomizer. But I'm just waiting for something to not function properly. You had to change something in your BIOS to upgrade to 11? Weird. Okay. Y'all, I'm so fucking sleepy. I'm gonna take a fucking giga nap. So sleepy. I don't know if y'all can tell. This is the time of day I'd be in bed. I would have already ended stream. And I'd be fucking snoozing it. I'd be honk shooing away with cheese right next to me. It's the only problem with starting at noon. Because I'm used to napping around this time. How many, dude, what other bosses am I missing? What the fuck? Priscilla, yeah. Oh, 4 Kings. Sleep with Cheese. Yeah, he joins me. Okay. Yeah, I've had some issues with Night Rain lagging a little bit with the new DLC in multiplayer. Not a lot, but a little bit. Jeez. I used to have this issue where when I was playing games, my monitors would black screen all the time. And what fixed it was updating the firmware on my Xbox controller. And I haven't had the problem since. Master was having the exact same issue as me. And we both fixed it by doing that. Yep, it was really weird. That was years ago, though, and not on Windows 11. You son of a bitch, you did it again? New Skyrim release. Genius. Todd W. On what platform? Is it Switch 2? Oh yeah, on Switch 2, yep. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, oh, oh.
Now. No. When is your game coming out, Ellen? Next year? Any specific release date yet? No? Okay. I need to wish list it. Never way. After Second King, spin in circles for a minute. Yeah. Yep. Very nervous too. Yeah, I'd be nervous about that as well. For sure. It seemed like you got a lot of good reaction to it when it was announced a few months back. $300,000 wish list? Holy shit. That is fucking huge. That's crazy. God damn. Alright, maybe I don't have to wish list it then. Sounds like you guys are doing plenty good without me. No, I'll wish list it. Don't worry. That's crazy. I didn't think it was that doing that well. Which game? Never way. Here, I'll show it off on stream after I kill Gwyn. You're welcome, Ellen.
You sorry fool.
Not a very good run. Aw, Ellen. Hey, speaking of that, Ellen, do you still have files from all the emotes that you worked on? Because I can't find the files for my concern emote anywhere. You have this backed up. Oh, god damn it. You probably have it. If not, it's okay, but if you do, that would be sick. Yeah, that one. Ellen made that. She also made Happy. You even have the pregnant one that Indu commissioned for me. Nice. Okay. You could send that one over too if you want, but mostly just want the concerned one because I use it as like a logo for some places. Trash. Oh, well, we at least finished one run today. All right. Let's see. This game. The art is fucking cool as shit, dude. Is it like muted? No. Why is it muted, Steam? There, wish listed. Why is there no audio from Steam? Oh, I have browser audio muted. That's why. Yeah, y'all could hear it, but I couldn't hear it. Hello, Cuba. Yeah, this game looks sick. The art style is so good, too. Yeah, it was Dan. So this is Neverway. This is the game Ellen's working on. It looks fucking badass. Y'all should wishlist it. Yeah, Ellen's working on it. Okay. Oh, that's going to be it for today, though. I'm sleepy. I'm old and sleepy. So I'm going to find someone to raid. No PBs today. Eventually we'll PB. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Metroid Prime. Okay? My first playthrough of Metroid Prime. We'll probably play it all week until we finish it. So if you want to watch me play Metroid Prime, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Let me go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Thanks for watching, everybody on YouTube.